Alright. Are we live? Hey, we're live. Alright then. Hello. I am so hyped for this shit. Dude, I love Dragon Age Origins. One of BioWare's absolute goddamn best. One of their goddamn best. I am so excited for this. I've got my Gamberson on, my way too small for me Gamberson. That barely fits me. Like, I'm bursting at the seams right now. But I've got it on. And we're ready to go, pretty much. But before we get into it, I want to show you guys this. This is Faerun. Oh, sorry, Fadus. Faerun is something else, I believe. This is Fadus. Fadus is a lot like Tamriel when it comes to the Elder Scrolls. There is more to the Dragon Age universe than Fadus, but much like Tamriel, we don't really know much about it. We know a bit, but not really much beyond it. Hey there, Grey Wolf. How are you doing today? Let me know how the audio is set up for this, by the way, whether you want me to higher things up or lower things down or whatever, so forth. Let's lower this just a little bit. So, let's go through a few of the locations. So, first of all, the main location is going to be the bottom right down there. That is Faolan. That is where the majority, pretty much the entirety of the game we're about to play is set. Faolan is cold and rugged, and really only the hardiest survive. To the other nations, Faolan is considered kind of a pit. You know, uncivilized, brutish, a pit. Think Skyrim, but with less snowy Nordic inspirations. Game audio needs to be a little bit more like that. Cool. I've just got music on right now, so I'm just gonna higher this up a little bit. There we go. Cool. And we'll obviously the actual game audio itself will be different when we get into it, but there we go. So that is Faolan. However, there are a few more locations that will be mentioned as we continue the game, so I thought might as well get through them right now. So first of all, let's talk Orlais. Orlais is that one at the bottom there, to the bottom left. Orlais, they're French, so they're snooty, they're pompous, they're annoying, they're arrogant, they're vapid. They suck. And they're not very popular in Faolan, as there was a war there not too long ago. So Orlesians and Faolans don't quite get on. That was the game audio. It is music from the game, so it fits. One of our party members shall be Orlesian. Moving on to the Free Marchers, you can see just above Faolan. The Free Marchers are basically a unification of various city-states, which initially formed from various barbarian tribes. The Free Marchers, in my opinion, are one of the most boring cities, the most boring countries. However, I love their people. They are fiercely independent. They will bow down to no one. Their barbarian heritage is still strong within them. And if we do, I can't see it, but if we do ever get around to streaming Dragon Age 2, that is where it is set. It is set in the Free Marches. Antiva, just above the Free Marches. It is a plutocratic nation, which basically means that it is ruled by the rich and powerful, the wealthy. So, basically the real world. They often get confused with the Orlesians because of their accents, but Antivans are basically Spanish, whilst the Orlesians are basically French. It's not the first nation I would go to, let's just say that. It's the kind of place where if you are rich beyond belief, this is your paradise. This is where you want to be. And again, one of the members of our group will be from Antiva. Up above that, right in the top right-hand corner, you can see Faolan. Faolan is the land of the Qunari. The Qunari is extremely lawful. They're extremely just so. Their entire culture is religion or philosophy. It's really hard to really derive, but the Qun essentially states that everyone is born into a specific role. When you're born, your role is dictated for you. You live that role. To the point Well, the Kunari don't even have names. They have job titles. There's a member of our group that will be joining us, and his name essentially means foot soldier. That's it. He doesn't have a name. He is just a foot soldier. The Kunari are extremely interesting, and whilst it may seem like their ideology is just pure tyrannical evil, in later games they go further into it, and you kind of understand it more. You can understand why people would willfully join the Qun, because it's not just the Kunari as member of the Qun, the Kunari race. Elves and humans and dwarves, various other races will also join the Kunari when they get very fucking sick of the chaos and the lawless bullshit in the world. If they're desperate for some order, joining the Qun would be preferable to living life as a slave, while others would argue that it's basically the same thing. The interesting thing is that trans people exist among the Qun, but it's not really an issue. Now, the Kunari are sexually dimorphic. Male and females are different, with females tending to be slightly less physically strong, but still stronger than the average race. But essentially, if your gender identity is so strong that it kind of runs counter to your genetics, then really, your place might be changed. It's not often that the Kunari get things wrong, the Kunari leadership get things wrong in their mind, but when they do, your station will be changed to something else. Everyone is a cog in the wheel. Everyone has their place, and when everyone is running their place to the highest possible ability they can, that is how peace and advancement is achieved in the mind of Kunari. They are arguably one of the most dangerous races or cultures in Thedas because of their extreme, dogmatic, lawful nature. They are on a steady trek to taking over the entire continent. The arguably far more dangerous, however, is right in the top center there. The Tevinter Imperium. Essentially, what if the Nazis won and they were mages? The Tevinter Imperium is a great, constant example as to why the mages of pretty much every other country within Thedas are locked away or oppressed to some degree. There also goes into a level of religion and history, which we'll get into as we play the game. But essentially, the mages of every single other country, with the exception of Faolan, which are a bit more brutal, mages of every single other country other than the Tevinter Imperium are locked away within a building. They are taken from their family at childhood the moment they develop some form of magical prowess, and they are locked away for the safety of everyone. Because mages are connected to the Fade, a sort of dream realm, a place in which demons can spew through into the real world. Mages, by their very nature, are extremely dangerous. They're chaotic. They are a ticking nuke waiting to explode at any moment, which is why they need to be kept under constant vigil. Because, like everyone else, they're flawed. They're human like everyone else, or elf, or dwarf, well, not dwarf, or elf, or Kunari, like everyone else. And if they go down the wrong path, if they can't control their magic, they will be used by demons, and they will practice blood magic, and all hell will unleash on the land. Literally. As such, they are locked away. And there's a lot of barbaric, inhumane practices that goes on around mages, to the point where it is arguably one of the most interesting story points within the Dragon Age series, so much so that both the Kunari and the concept of mages and their freedom is the major story point of Dragon Age 2, and the mages being another major story aspect of Dragon Age 3 Inquisition. It is a huge, interesting part of the series, and the mages and the Kunari are by far the most interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't really kind of branch out so much, especially with the Kunari in Origins. This is something they do later on in the series. Now, I love Origins, and I don't think Dragon Age 2 is very good. That being said, the story aspects of these games are still very, very good, regardless of what version you play. It's the gameplay that kind of goes downhill. So that's a basic overview of the kind of the world. Now, again, we're only going to be in Faolan here, but these other countries, especially Erlay, and to a lesser extent to Winter, will be talked about. So knowing what the fuck people are talking about will help. The last thing I'll mention is the Maker. The Maker is God. And, I forget her name, but essentially there is a Jesus figure. It begins with A. I forget her name, but we'll basically, there is a Jesus figure who is a woman. And that is why, unlike real-life Christianity, for example, religion is a very much feminine domain. The highest figures, or religious figures, are all women, and that's because Jesus in this world was a woman, essentially. So, I don't know a lot about the lore, but they're like the bits you kind of need to know before we get into it. Right, let's knock this music off, and let's jump into the game. So, what we are going to do, we're going to start off with Origins. We will go into the future ones. Actually, before we do that, before we get into it, we're going to play Liliana's song. Liliana is the Elysian character that we will be encountering. So before we get into the major storyline and the origin campaigns, we're going to play Liliana's song, because she's one of the first companions we run into, and she's important. So we're going to go into a bit of her backstory. Alright? So much lore. I haven't even touched the surface. This is basic stuff. So chances are we won't even get into the bulk of the game in this experience. In this start, we'll be doing origin stories as well as Liliana's one.
Do you want to know a secret? This tale of foolish people long ago.
Let me know about the audio.
What happened and what is true.
If you want me to alter the
How
audio.
it should end. Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
So the game is modded. You can find a list of all the mods in the link down below. It will link to a Google Drive file of mine with my Skyrim and Dragon Age list of mods that are installed. The Dragon Age one contains links that will take you directly to the mod that I'm using. I think there is one mod that I haven't updated yet. I'll point that out when we get to it. It's just a cinematic mod. It's easy enough to find.
Favors. Everything is waiting for us.
Louder? Cool. I'll hire it up as soon as I get the option to change the options. I'll make sure it's louder.
Personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, Twitty thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine.
You can see its age. I do have a few fidelity mods installed,
I'll be watching.
a few character overhauls, but you can see its age.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Focus.
This will be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They weren't expected. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? Some good old revenge.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them.
Alright, so let's go into the options and, let's see, audio. Dialogue volume, I'll higher that up. Put that about... that'll do. Want the dialogue higher than anything. There we are.
Goods we're after are stored here, in the square.
It's very quiet. It really is that quiet, huh? See, I messed around with this. I did quite a lot of recording and it sounded alright to me, so fair enough. Let's higher the dialogue volume. There we go. Don't need the major sound effects. They'll be lower. There we go. Alright, that should be better. So how long does it take to get the game working? It took me an entire day. It took me an entire day to get it working. It is an old game. And when you install it on Steam, there's a lot you have to fix. The DLC isn't even installed by default. You have to go into the folders and install it yourself. And I actually can't run the game up by the launcher. It doesn't work. I have to launch it, like, manually. Yeah. So it looks like we've got some leveling up we can do. She's an archer in this one, isn't she? Yeah, we're going to get achievements because it's a fresh install, so a bunch of achievements I've not got on my account anymore. Constitution, right. I'm going to have a bit more health points, I think. Lockpick is going to be useful. Bard is probably pretty useful. I've only got 1 point of archery, really. Sustain, passive. Yeah, dual whip and finesse. Alright, there we go. And then for him, he's our warrior. Another point of constitution will be pretty good. Ignore the fact that his name is Tug. Overpower, there we go. And then sketch. He's a healer. We want a point of magic for him. Spirit healer. I might as well give him healing. Revival, yeah. We'll have walking bomb because that's always fun. I love that spell. And we'll have flaming weapons. Alright, quick save. Increase it on OBS. Alright, we'll do. Let's see. Alright.
On your lead, girl.
How does that sound? Alright, let's put the volume on my laptop just for a quick second. Oh, wow. That really is low, isn't it? Cool. Well, hopefully that'll do for now. So, this is Liliana. This is going to be one of our companions in the main game. I can hire it again if you want. Just let me know.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Alright, what are we doing here? Map. We're going to find excuses just to be a dickhead, pretty much.
I'm watching.
Ooh, hello. Let's take the collection
Really?
money.
From the poor box?
If their maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems.
Step quickly, pretty one.
The font, the HD font, that is a mod up because if I did not have that installed, you would not be able to read shit. Lot better. See what it's like when you're in action. Yeah, it'll get a lot louder when I'm fighting. So,
You know.
shut up, dude. Not you, her.
Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who's hiding what?
Note from the collective.
A mage collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the clues and help ourselves. Friendly now. The guards have no reason to chase us yet.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark, poor bastard.
Marjolaine, that's her name.
In my time.
Just stealing a bunch of shit.
No hesitation. We simply act.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them.
Steal back the fence to Vinter Antiquities.
There's our northern trinkets.
Right. Oh, yeah, the god didn't like that. Right. Why do we have let's see. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember how to bring the skill book up now. Here we go. They're both passive. I don't need the archery stuff. That's passive, that's passive. Below the belt. Dirty fighting. Cool. That is fine. Alright. All good stuff.
Right, set the place on edge.
Let's make this last.
Alright, a little bit of combat example. I'm going to talk over it to see how it sounds. The camera's going to take me a little bit of getting used to. It's been a while since I've played this. I used to play it like once every year. So...
I'll do it. No mercy! Well, the god will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Let's steal back the Faolan jewelry.
Ugh. Dead people jewelry.
And let's plant the Tevinter inquiries
This
in
bunch
there.
won't wait for an explanation of this. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them like finery.
5% down.
This,
Cool. Desktop audio. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's a lot louder. The most important thing is in combat, however. So there is in dialogue, however. Let's plant the Faolan jewelry.
You'll have some explaining to do now.
And let's steal back the
Let's
historical
put these to
costumes.
better use somewhere.
There we go. So I'm basically fucking around with the inventory just to cause havoc in the area. And then over here, I'm gonna...
It's done. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwald.
So you can see that she's kind of
Let
the
him
roguish
explain
type.
why he's got these in store.
Yeah, that is.
Poor Denerim will be in chaos when the market opens to claims of theft.
The
Aye.
blood spatter.
Soft target, this bunch.
The blood splatter is a constant point of contention with Dragon Age Origins. It's something they fix in later entries, where you so much as kick a rat and you're covered in blood, and you'll just have a normal, casual, sometimes extremely heartfelt conversation with someone whilst absolutely covered in blood. It's ridiculous. There is a mod to fix it.
Marjolaine was hard
Well,
on
I
her
didn't
poor
use it.
captain. Wonder if I could add to that. Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. Shame we have nothing to add to that. For the moment.
Oh shit, that's one thing I could do.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our...
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
Kick him while he's down.
Price paid, but it would scare others more if he simply disappeared.
Dying's not enough.
Ooh.
Oof.
Elysian bracelets.
How did they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, Nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden. Marjolaine has left the man in a state, no question.
It's like
Wonder how
Bloodborne.
much shame he can bear.
Praise the good blood. Yeah, let's just put his body. There we are.
Waking with a dead man would not help his situation.
That would be fucking traumatizing.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials. Disgraceful.
It's a start.
Yeah,
Start, she says.
let's do something else. Actually, can I interact with these again? No, I can't. Yeah, one thing I think I can do is take all of those and put them on his body as well. So I'm not doing that. There's an achievement that you can get for doing that, if I remember correctly. But that's one thing you can do as well. I forgot about that. You can just put all that shit that you stole from the merchants on his body.
Try me!
Yeah, it's a shame that I've already missed that out. Right, so let's see if I can remember where the other stuff is. Like the stolen stuff. Let's go this way. Is it in the well over here? Perhaps.
Will,
Ah, the echo.
watch the target.
Yeah, that's a bug that
Don't
occasionally
let them near
happens.
me.
It's done. That's the minimum for our contract.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
I've just taken his underwear. So what do you think we're gonna do with that? Hmm? Ooh. Where the god going? Okay. We're gonna go around this way and hope they don't see us. We must find the most useless item in the game.
Right.
I want to say Zevran?
Make this last.
Ogren, maybe? You'll like some of the characters in this game. I'm sure of it. Codex. There were clues around the market that would point to a hidden cache. At the time, I didn't care that someone had earned that money or that someone else had scrounged to collect it. Finding the clues would be adventure, the distraction. I even looked forward to the inevitable guard by the signature. Severin was a poor fellow's name. Severin. It was Severin. See if we can find where the collective stuff is. Ooh.
The usual moaning about charity. This board needs something.
Were it on your head? Oh, yeah, there is some funny stuff. No. I'm not gonna leave his underwear on the wood. You can also dump the body in there. You can dump the body in there, but we're not doing that.
What?
Down first and sort it out later.
Come and get it!
There's some pretty funny stuff that you can put on your head, though, especially if you're a mage. There's actually, it annoys some people so much that there's a mod to remove headgear.
That's skill, is it not?
I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna see if it's here. The Mage Collective stuff. It might be up here, where we started. We'll have a look. It's not there. Okay. Ooh. City God dropped something. Yeah, let's dump the underwear on that guy. It's a shame that I went through the things, but it doesn't matter. It's all you get out of it is an achievement. You don't get like an item or anything out of it, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, we're not... Oh, fuck. Alright. Fair enough, it's your funeral.
I've had enough! I'm at your heels. First to the
Night,
line,
Captain, huh?
first to the floor.
We pissed off the god for sure, Jesus. Let's get the back of him.
You asked for it!
Ooh, okay. He's healing him. Good, good, good. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Walking bomb. Flame weapons. Group heal. There we go. Flame weapons. Okay. Liliana, take down this guy.
Is that all you've got?
Well! Fire! Then you can be Captain Underpants. Load last save. Shit, when was our last save? If it... Oh, it was right from the
Guards will be looking
start.
for any excuse to bring out the blades.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we can do it all over again. This is on easy, by the way.
In my time,
Really? From the poor box?
if their maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems.
Yeah, this is on easy. Just want to point that out.
Right.
There we go. So let's go through this again. Remember what we're doing?
I see a cache of sorts. The Mage Collective. Sketch, did you know?
It's nothing, usually.
Then no one will mind if we follow the friendly now. The guards
One
have
death?
nothing to chase us yet.
No, we've not got a death counter, but we do have a crash counter because this is an old game.
Right.
So let's try this again, huh? Let's do considering that an excuse for me to start fucking around with things. Wait until that guard turns around. Cool.
It's the finery.
Ah, there's a guard right behind
This
us.
Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. Let's put these to better use somewhere.
Easy, you need to suffer more, put it on hard. Do you have any idea how hard this game is?
Busy here. We've got trouble in the street.
Right. Set the place on edge.
Trust me, I'm not great at it. Despite the many times I've played through it, I'm not great at it. And the only time I've ever beaten it has been on easy.
In my time. Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope.
Important.
But we've got the buffs on this
The
time,
man
so
thinks
things
he's
should be a little
clever.
bit better. Steel back.
Ugh, dead people jewelry.
The jewelry.
It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap
It's
the goods
done.
around.
Renwall's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
Alright. Alright, so we've got all of those items back there.
Sounds like Mark, poor bastard.
Don't mind me. I've got nothing over here for you to concern your pretty little heads with. You know, I'm just walking around, stealing shit. Oh, look, there's a corpse over there that I need to loot. I'll come back with that.
I'm watching.
There's one over here. We'll revisit him.
Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I...
Come on! Damn you!
You're a pro gamer now. I demand you
Jovi
to suffer.
Merritt.
It ain't happening, dude.
I was supposed to
We'll
be
never
saved.
finish this.
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back. I'm not.
Good with me.
I'll do it.
Like Christ, when we fight a dragon alone.
Right,
Oof.
Fade, but it would... Oof.
Oh, I got a different thing there.
How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like...
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
I'm surprised your character's not in pain with those swords. You mean holding them? Yeah, they look heavy as fuck, don't they? Let's plant all the stolen items on him.
A thief as well? The man is a disgrace.
And then put the body next to him.
Waking with a dead man would not help his situation.
Alright.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect materials. Disgraceful.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
We're going to be entering combat with these more than likely.
Right.
Hey chumps, how's it going?
In my time.
Oh, it's on fire.
More from you.
Yeah, there's one mod that you can get that removes the particle effects, because at a certain point in the game, the particle effects become fucking obnoxious. Especially when you have ones that, like, make your characters ethereal and you can see right through them. It's weird. However, it also removes a lot of other shiny stuff that's actually useful. So, I don't use it anymore, but I have
There's
used
our
it in the
noble
past.
to disgrace. Always something else.
Fishy. Don't let them near me.
As a rogue, if you get behind a character, you'll instantly just do backstabs. You'll see when he turns to face her, she's no longer doing it.
That's the minimum for...
We're supposed to strip out his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
But yeah, I guess I didn't notice it because it's just normal to me in this game, but yes, it is on fire. It's a mage ability. Gives it extra damage. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back over here and I'm gonna plant that man's undies on him.
In my time.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear. A non-regulation edition, I'm sure. Marjolaine will love this. But...
How much more would you do, girl?
The question is there more that we can do? I wonder what the mage's cache is. Let me have a quick look. Dragon Age Origins, Liliana's Song Mage's Cache. Thank you, Google. I know I've done this before. Right. So I was right. It is by where we initially started the DLC. Alright, let's go over there. Ooh. Ah.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
There's a clue right there. Ooh. The second is located in a pile of planks on the southwest of the market, near where the portal of Free Darren Guards is standing. Patrol. Southwest. North Sea Elephant Squirt Water over here. On there. So, a messy design game. Yeah, basically, it is. I love this game, do not get me wrong, but it's a mess. It is a real mess. There's a lot of problems with it. The problem is, with future Dragon Age games, they cleaned it up too much, so there wasn't much left of it. They got rid of so many options, they simplified things down to ridiculous levels. It's a real shame. I do love how, by the way, how the music kicks off as you get into combat.
Here, we've got trouble in the streets.
I'm at your heels.
Continue.
Here we go. We're just looking for a pile of planks. Pile of planks. Here, maybe? Ooh, here we go. Over here.
Another clue. Thank you, Collective.
Right. So we got... And there's the cache over there. As well as some gods to say hi to.
Down first and sort it out later.
You know what? I'm glad we died. Yeah, I'm glad we died. Because then we get to fuck up this man's life. Nice.
Take that.
Not for long.
Oh fuck. Yeah, let's get rid of the mage as quickly as possible.
Bloody.
First to the line, first to the floor.
Ooh.
Your mage was a little more possessive than you let on, Sketch.
It's just a group that I kind of understand.
Huh. Well, his trinket looks to be worth a nice amount. Unless we find another use for it.
I know of a use for it. Bip, 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 bip.
Haven't we done enough to the man?
I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Have this mage collective signet.
Now it appears he's an apostate as well. Shocking.
That is a career destroy.
I hope Marjolaine will be pleased.
We've got some good shit though. We've got spirit resistance. I'll equip that. Dexterity. Thank you very much. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh. Dagger. No. No, that'll do.
We'll find out soon enough. We signal down from the tavern, right?
Alright. Let's call the bitch in.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of
Yeah, you can see what I mean about the
Having a
particle
state
effects. They're a bit
would be a
ridiculous, aren't they?
scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
I know, that god is fucked. He's an apostate mage. He's a thief. He's got a fucking thong from a dead man and an actual dead man wrapped around him.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way.
You think you know what I like, eh? Is that what inspired the fantastic destruction of the poor captain? We are very much alike, you and I. I have a surprise. We did not come this far to slum in darkened streets. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
So, what's the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time, just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
That is phase 1.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along. Unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
Why keep this a secret?
Why didn't you tell me this was the target?
For the shock on your
Puncher,
face.
do you hate her already?
Ask the
Good,
others.
because you're gonna hate her a lot more later on down the line. She
give her that.
is a...
So we split to divide the guard.
I'm not even gonna say
and
she's a
find a way
bitch.
in.
She is
And
a
deposit the papers where they can be found by
unquestionable
servants.
cunt muffin.
In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
She is every
Tonight is not
toxic
about
trope you can
shadows.
imagine.
We
There's that
want some
achievement.
chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy.
Oh, didn't mean to minimize it there. Oh, we've got level ups. Constitution will be nice. Having 12 will be good enough for now. Let's have more Constitution. More health is good. Oh, I need 22 cunning for that. Alright. I can only have 21 for now. Alright, we'll get the last one eventually. Good weapon. We'll have more Constitution for Tug, since he's our major dude. And then for Sketch, or Skitch, Magic, a little bit more health will do him some good. Yep. There we go. So we're planting something in someone's office now.
Blaze, they're on her.
Ah, the Mabari.
Oh, you a funny one, you are. Ask for it!
We'll be having an Amari ourselves in the main quest, but for me, because of a mod, he'll look a little bit different.
Come and get it!
Hi, doggy.
In my time. That one seemed better
The
trained.
hard way.
Fancy your uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Ark?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
What? Chap!
Here we go. Oh, fuck you.
Here comes trouble! Another pawn in the game!
Bloody!
To the last!
It'll get a lot more interesting on this later on down the line. This is mainly just a DLC at this point. So. But I think it's important to do this first, just to give you more context for Liliana.
There's a way in. We can reach the window in that nook.
We're not
Tight
going there
fit for
just
Tug.
yet, though.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
There, we could dump the soldiers in the dirt.
A good place to stash something, if you like digging.
Just imagine how much time it would take
That will
to do
keep
that.
them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
I like Sketch. Sketch is the one with the best morality and just the general fucking sense of logic of the group. I feel as if without Sketch, things would get a lot worse. It's a DLC warm-up, pretty much, yeah. There's supposed to be like an order to do the DLCs, and I'll try and do them in the best order possible. Because we're doing all of it. We're doing the DLCs, we're doing the expansion Awakening. So, but after this, we will be getting into the main game. But we're going to be doing the origin stories first. And we'll end up with the mage origin story, which is the one I'm playing for the whole game through, because I love the mage in this game.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Horny little bastard. Right, where am I? I'm in the noble estate. I'm just making sure I've got the right collection. Where you plant the papers on an armor stand with a weapons master, Mabaris are. In the dungeon. Okay. Cool. So we'll make sure we see all the rooms. No bullshitting around. All the
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Gentlemen, always something else.
If I remember correctly, you can actually go in wearing armor. I think that might be a different quest, actually. Well, yeah, DLC warm-up's about right. I don't know if it's applied for this. It looks like it has with Liliana at least, but I've got character model upgrades because, again, the game just looks better with a few little tweaks. So. And it's weird that I'm playing this way. A lot of people would prefer playing this way. But I'm actually used to playing this on the Xbox 360, believe it or not. So I'm actually used to this view. I believe, if I remember correctly, this was the first game I 100%ed, achievement-wise, on the 360. Hey, Masterwork Levelwork piece. There we go. There's
Help
part of
yourself.
that set.
It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
That boy will grow into something special. Stick doors make every room a surprise.
I like him. He's an idiot, but I like him. Oh yeah, we got to level up, haven't we? We'll do that after this combat. The game's very funny as well. It does that very Bioware thing of perfectly mixing humor with serious topics. Another one for cunning. Now we'll add some constitution. And with that we can get... coercions. I don't think coercion is useful for this, is it? It might be. I'll have one rank of it just in case. Here we are. Final rank of lockpicking, just in case we need it. Good, good, good. 2 more constitution for him, another point of strength. We'll have find... that'll be useful. We'll have that. Find some traps. And we'll have death blow, I think. And then for sketch... some more magic. We'll have another combat tactics for him. That's the one I want. Alright, let's go for that as quickly as possible. Good shit. Combat tactics, by the way. What button is combat tactics? Here we go. You can set, this is one of the coolest things about this series, you can set tactics up for the characters. So at certain points they will do specific things, which is why I haven't really bothered with Tug and Sketch, because they just work on their own. It's pretty cool. Really cool feature. You can set this game up so it basically plays itself. It's quite nice.
I'll do it.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
What the?
I don't know about you guys, but I don't care how big it is in comparison to a dragon, those little dragon making sense. I wouldn't want my dick being called a little dragon. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Brilliant!
Really?
Yarn, double up chest, take all the things. Nothing important in there. That way. Make sure I look in all the places. for all
More
things.
soldiers!
Elite.
Hello!
My arse.
Oh shit, that's a mage. Alright, let's take care of that. Fuck mages.
Enough! I'm tired of this.
No more from you!
The poof of smoke you're seeing is from an ability Sketch is using. If I remember correctly, it basically sucks mana out of opponents, so when they die...
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around. This is pushing it, though.
When they walk over a corpse, it, just making sure I've got everything in here. It sucks out mana from them, so it's a way of keeping up mana in combat. It's pretty fucking useful. Ooh. Is that where I need to go? Yeah.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. This Commander Raleigh sounds like a beast.
Maybe he's the target.
Those goddamn mages. Yeah, if you see a mage outside of a mage tower or a mage encampment, chances are they're kind of criminals. They're illegal. They're not meant to be there. Or they're under the jurisdiction of somebody of power. Hey, another masterwork piece. Very nice.
These are Orlesian seals.
Huh? So?
Be quick, pretty thing. We are welling out our welcome.
Now, remember me saying a while ago that Orlais and Ferelden were in a war. Yeah. These papers are Orlesian.
Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is
We're
not
in
some
Ferelden
embarrassment
right
of
now.
nobility.
Who am I to say what upsets this lot?
You seem to know them pretty well from what I saw.
That will do, Liliana. We have to get moving.
I don't like this.
Liliana, later. Move.
Alright.
Three, 6, carry over the ort. No.
Hey there, Lem.
Looking a little peaked, Missy.
This job doesn't worry you?
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we're caught,
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
just show me what you've scrunched up.
Let's see what I can acquire from this man. The spear thrower, huh? Silver ring. Nah. Sell this stuff. stuff. I'm not engaged in crafting, so I don't need that. Good shit. Alright, let's see what you've got. Spell power, mental resistance. That'll be useful. Let's have that. Let's have that. That might be useful. Ooh. Tevinter Enchanter's Robes, huh? I'll have that. War Boots. Backstab damage. Yup. I'll have the Spear Thrower as well. I'm not going to use it, but I might as well have it. Spear Thrower, let's equip that as a secondary weapon. Yep. Look at that. Badass looking weapon. I want them. The other stuff I'll equip on the other guys later. Alright. How's it going, dude?
What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I'll sink a stone in it. Make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
Well, Marcelin's full of surprises, hmm?
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
What would you do?
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
Did you know about the mission?
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
She was focused on Denerim.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
So, okay.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
She won't like hearing that.
Have a look at the thing for the codex. One. Sketch. He's a worry
Your
boy.
turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Arl's estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
How would you fix this?
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais.
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
You don't miss it?
I can't bear the thought of never seeing my home again.
Wish I knew the feeling.
Some of us don't match the bard spy fetish. Like me, pretending I know the loot.
You murder music.
Surprise for you too, then, I guess.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
Alright, then let's go and speak to Marjolaine, our favorite character. Bitch! Sorry.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Liliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is...
The game
amusement.
is much like the Game of Thrones.
these papers.
It's political bullshit.
If the seals were Olesian
Legitimately
military,
Game of Thrones.
then bringing them to Ferelden
It's
is
very
treason.
popular in Orlais.
Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
It's about you risking everyone, bitch. Don't get this confused.
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Olay. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Anything to protect us.
Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no?
Just be ready. Give me a moment.
Marjolaine's satchel. Codex. Alright.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Olay.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
Sorry about the mouse, by the way.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again!
Guess we're going the other way.
Alright, we weren't in this room last time, were we? Okay. Ah, bollocks. Oh, they've not even got their armor on yet. You were sleeping, off-duty soldier. Oh, I'll backstab you while you got your back to me.
Had enough!
From shadow to your heart!
If we're going for trinkets, make it quick.
Just making sure I steal all the things. I'll get into that one.
A little distracted from looting at the moment.
I think she ran away. Oh,
It's done.
she's doing more than running away. She's doing a lot more than running away.
I'll do it.
We'll find out soon.
What now? These poor things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
Don't know what they have, don't want to. Let's go.
Yeah, these are nugs. They're native to Orzammar, where dwarves are from. They're like a mixture between a pig and a rabbit. They're raised for meat, really. Apparently they taste really good.
Alright. Oh, lovely.
God damn. I did mage. No, we'll have none of that. Gotta watch my health.
It's done. We are just that good. How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it
Oh
out.
shit, I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Almost forgot about that. Tug. Ring of the Warrior. Right, sketch, you can have that. And you can have this. Yeah, look how cool that looks. Also, the Mage's War Boots I bought for you. And the Elemental Grip. There we go. Much better. Much better. I should have put that on ages ago, but I forgot. Oh, fuck.
I'll do it.
The well-fed Mabaris. Oh, shit, Tug. Yeah, Mabaris are kind of OP. Get rid of that one before it overwhelms again. Alright, Tug, I need you to heal. Or Sketch, even. I need you keeping her alive. Oh god, she's dying again. Fucking hell.
Something fun.
Oh shit, right. Flaming weapons. Bit of more damage. After that, heal. There we go. Walking bomb. Yeah. Okay. My healing spells are on cooldown. Don't need any of that. What's that, I suppose? Right. He's kind of fucked. Healer potion. Use that. Okay. Okay, cool. Knock him out. Fucking hell. That explosion? Yeah, that was healing bomb. Sorry, that was a walking bomb. My favorite spell in the game. Fuck me. Right, let's get more hit points. Dual weapon sweep. Right. More strength. Let's have that. Alright. Magic. Ooh, a spell wisp. Let's have that. There we go. He summons it automatically. Whew. The spell ward. Is that any good? Oh. Yeah, let's have that. Right. The piece of armor should be in here. Ooh, some weapons. There we are, that's what I want. Great. More power! It's actually not as good. God damn. That sucks. Oddline coat. Can Tug wear that? Yeah, he can. Nice. And with that, I think I'm only missing 1 or 2 more pieces. Right. Cool. I'm missing 2 more pieces. Good. Okay. And back into combat we go. With flaming weapons this time, and a new ability to say fuck you. Alright. I love the music, man. This is just the DLC music as well. That kind of, that music is just DLC. You won't hear that in the main one. It's unique to this. I was instantly going to stab her then. I'm going to go in this way, see what's in here. Pile of shit. I'll have that. Cool. Alright. Quick save.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on!
Yeah, Liliana is concerned about Marjolaine. Oh no.
There!
What could have happened
Oh,
to
she
her?
made it out.
Oh,
Why isn't she
thank good
running?
she's safe.
Marjolaine, I fought the ones that could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy. Or can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
This was a mistake.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
You can still see some of that
be.
naivete though with
You
Liliana.
were perfect.
She matures a lot through the series, but at this point she's incredibly naive.
Well, well, well.
B-I-T-C-H.
An Orlesian spy
B-I-T-C-H.
caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum.
Harwin.
Once we've had our fun, of course.
And this is the moment that would change her life forever.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need more friends.
You are not the only one Marjolaine has exploited. She has an eye for weakness. In youth, confidence, faith.
She left me nothing.
No. You feel alone, perhaps for the first time. But you are far from helpless. Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go.
Andraste. I've remembered the name of the Jesus character. So the name of the Jesus character in this franchise is Andraste. The god is called the Maker. Liliana would come to believe that the person she's talking to right now is Andraste, giving her a holy mission. Who are you?
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. Mm-hmm.
Stripped of my fangs. For the most part. Can't go that way. It's like the start of Dark Souls. It is, yeah. The Chosen Undead. Oh my god. We kind of have to call her the Chosen Undead from now on. A Ranger, very nice. Specialization. So, in this game, in order to unlock specializations like Ranger, Duelist, Assassin, Bard, so on, you actually have to unlock them by achieving certain things within the game. However, I do have a mod installed that allows them to just be unlocked right away. I'll show you how you unlock them as we play the main game, but it just saves the hassle. I also have a mod installed for Ranger that makes it a hell of a lot better. Because before this, by default, it's the weakest one, which is a shame because my very first character was a Ranger. Because it's just an archetype I really enjoy. There we go. We can just have a wolf for now, but it'll be useful because it'll give us a summon. There we are. A little bit of help in combat. Very nice. Oh, look how cute he is. Who's your good boy? You are. Alright, let's go. Come, chosen undead.
Sketch.
Oh, fuck.
To the left!
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever, look out!
Oh, shit.
Another pawn in the gate! Enough!
Sir Corfwave.
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm
Silas
not against
Corfwave.
anyone. I just want out.
Liliana? Tug's here somewhere. We have to find him.
Don't look at me. I'm following you.
Hey, it's our shit. Alright, cool. Let's get geared up. Spear thrower. What's that guy's skills? Is he a warrior? He is. Alright, a shield warrior. Okay. Alright, so we'll have Sketch's weapon. Elemental grip. War boots. Tevinter. Spirit resistance, spell resistance. He doesn't need that. I'll give that to him. You can have this. You can have that. It's not got any shoes though for some reason. Oh, nor a shield. Liliana. Long sword. There we go. There we go. Will do for now. Good shit.
It's done.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Let's level him up. Let's make him a champion just because that's useful. Warcry, rally, motivate. Let's have threaten, bravery, and deathblow, and overpower. Very nice. They are some really fucking good abilities. I'm happy with that. He doesn't really need any of them, so we'll leave that for now. I'll explain the specializations though when we get to them on our own characters. Spirit healer, cleansing aura, yes! Oh my god, yes. Alright, cleansing aura.
What do you want?
Let's just have that on by default all the time. Yeah. Boom. Constant healing. 24/7. Let's go.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
It's done. get away so easily.
Well, he got fucked. Sketch, can you heal the dude, please? Before he dies? He got fucked up by the Mabari, didn't he?
Come and get it.
Yeah. Mabaris are not to joke at, man. Mabaris are serious shit.
Time for some fun.
My wolf is very vocal.
Something.
Fucking hell, look at that. Sketch is getting himself set up again. And unfortunately, we found Tug. A poor horny bastard.
Oh no. No.
Tug.
She did it. With her beast. They will both answer.
Tug's edge. Telltale notches show the violence of the weak. The gold disc in the grip is gone. Sold by Relay's man, but forceful hands can feel an inscription previously hidden. The stone lives beneath Relay.
I don't want to die in here. Not like Tug.
I'm gonna give that to him. If I can find it.
Tug's weapon? I can't...
Just keep it safe.
I will.
Could have used that.
Yeah, if you give it to him, he uses it as a weapon. But fuck that, man. You can, however, since we've not got a shield yet, you can have this instead. Do a bit more damage. Alright. God damn it, Tug. Alright. Is that a mage? Right, the Mabari. Everyone on the fucking Mabari.
Time for some fun.
Alright, everyone on the next Mabari. And you can heal. Oh, fuck, he's surrounded. Shit, alright, heal him first. Okay, magic fire weapons. Followed by group heal.
Let's make this last.
Right, take this guy out. Ignore them. Let's save Sketch.
No running, no hiding.
Really?
No mercy.
They come from that room. Did we miss that room? I did. We missed that room. Alright, let's go this room.
I have people waiting for me.
Ah, I'm glad we didn't skip this room. Odd-line coat. Because there is the Masterwork Lubba piece. Fandabby Dozy. Only one more of them to get. Hey! Knight Commander Shield. Awesome. Here's the Knight Commander Shield. And here is a weapon to go with it. There we go. You can use your skills now, thank Christ. Alright, good shit. That's because I missed a room. We got attacked from behind. Prisoner.
Free. You are a spirit of virtue.
I prayed to be free of Raleigh. Thank you.
Heavy stuff as well. He can have that. Heavy boots and heavy gloves.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you.
You want out? Move. There is no one else.
Oh no, panic time. Yeah, pretty much. But you can see like how quickly this can turn into tactical stuff. And that kind of thing is what I really like about Dragon Age. You play this game on easy, and at least for my level of competence, it forces you to play a little bit like with brains. If you just go on mindlessly and start attacking things, you'll still die. And that's on easy. Difficulties higher than that make it too much of a strategy game. And personally, I find it really fucking annoying, and I don't like strategy games, unfortunately. I play a lot of RPGs for story over you know, combat difficulty, so I will usually play on the easiest difficulty, unless I lose out on a lot by playing it that way. So, it's just the way I do things.
What?
Alright, Mabari.
Right.
Attack this guy for start. Got everybody on that fucking Mabari. Followed by everyone on that mage. You can see me pausing the combat there. You can heal him. Alright, the mage is taken out, the Mabari's taken out.
Keep going. Almost there. I can do this. I have to.
Can't get through that way. Alright. Let's quick save the game. Oh, never mind. Freedom. Technically. And now she suddenly remembered that she's got a stab wound.
Shh. You're safe now.
Dorothea? Dorothea? Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment.
Dorothea.
Please.
Now, there's a decent chance that Dorothea here was the one that helped her. Because she has an Orlesian
No
accent.
doubt you have questions.
But Liliana is convinced that it is in fact Andraste, the Jesus of this world, that spoke to her. Why did you rescue me?
You saved me? Gave me a
Don't
key?
go into the light!
You
I
didn't
can't
need the
help it!
key.
It's so
You
beautiful!
could have pricked the guard or bound the splinter into a blade for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to heal the same thing when I was in your place.
Who are you?
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
Does she have ruby slippers? It's funny how you mentioned that, actually. They're not ruby, but she does have some shoes that, without modding the game, are inaccessible because of a bug that was never fixed. And actually, because of the bug, you can get the entire set across the game. So where am I?
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also Orlesian. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but...
Nothing my arse off. Yeah, we'll get those slippers later on. It'll be a while before we do it. I don't even think we'll do it in this stream session, but it'll be early on in our full playthrough. I tried to stop it, I won out.
It sounds like you have a real mess that no longer involves me.
But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need.
And what is that?
The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Quick save. So, in this place is the last bit of the armor set that I'm trying to collect. It's around here somewhere. There it is.
Such a thing. Fit for the Emperor.
And with that, I have just unlocked the Brattle Dress of the Provocateur. This is a DLC, but also unlockable set of armor. The really cool things about the Dragon Age Origin DLC is there are various unlockable sets of armor and weapons and trinkets that you can get through playing them, one of which you have to beat it on a really hard difficulty. And in doing so, you unlock these items that is given to you instantly upon reaching Ostagar in the main game. It's very cool. It's a bit of a boost. Look at that. 100 stamina regeneration, 25% chance to dodge attacks, so like a quarter of the time, 10 armor, 2 dexterity. A fucking amazing set of armor that you can get instantly upon starting a new character. Dorothy looks like she needs sleep. I know, right? Do you blame her? She could be freaking arrested for treason.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
Tell me what happened to Tug.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter.
See?
We can't fix this.
Tug was a good guy. He was a slime, but he's good slime. And as you can see, his all you see is red. He's angry. If he wasn't such a good person, and a mage that's in control himself, that kind of emotional weakness could lead to devastation if he listened to a demon of vengeance, perhaps. Yeah, it's why mages are feared. They're feared for good reason. I say we get payback.
We'll make sure everyone pays, I swear.
Then what? Then I'm happy? Odds are slim.
Just be ready.
He looks like Spock from Star Trek. Yeah, that's one improvement Dragon Age 2 made. They made the elves and the Qunari vastly better, especially the Qunari. The elves actually stand out a little bit more.
Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
Silas. I don't blame you.
I had a week in Raleigh's company. That was enough.
I could hear. I hope you don't hold that against all Ferelden's. He is not what we are. It shouldn't fall to the likes of me to say that.
So why were you there?
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
Is that what I had to look forward to?
No. He ransoms important prisoners to whoever wants them most.
But only after he's had his fun. How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
I really like the armor in this game. I think the armor in Origins, it strikes that balance between fantasy and believability.
Lady Andraste. Blessed is
it's
the
like,
prophetess, his daughter.
yeah, the
sacrificed to
female
holy flame.
light armor
She's
gives a little bit too much fucking collarbone away, but at the same time, it's kind of believable. You know, it's not this Japanese fucking, like if this was Japanese, for one, like this fucking lower layer wouldn't exist. These side bits wouldn't exist. These side bits wouldn't exist. This armor down here wouldn't exist. It'd be a fucking bikini. So, yeah, I do really like the armor in this game.
Still here for you, Liliana. Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
Business as usual for you.
You're right back to selling? Even after all this?
Marjolaine left me dry too. Pissed about that, but the payout must be good to drop resources like us.
You're saying you'd have done it too?
Well, not to me, but I understand. That's the game.
All right. Show me what you've got.
Alright, let's just sell a bunch of shit. Yeah. Oh, the spear thrower. Winter's breath, huh? I've not got enough for that. What? I'll keep some of this. Because it looks like... No, maybe not. Bane. Don't need any of that. Sell all this. What does that give me? 27. You can see it's bugged out a little bit there. Winter's breath. Yeah, that'll do. Oh god, it's still there. Oh my god, it's still there. Well, hopefully it goes away. If not, hi! Oh, this fucking game.
Please, miss. No more disturbances.
You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Right, that is going to bug the ever-living fuck out of me. I cannot be staring at that. So, I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna close the fucking game. Oh my god, it's there still. Is it gonna be on my computer when I close it? Fuck me. And you know what? We're gonna count that as our first It Just Works. Because I had to close the game to get rid of it. Now what I need to do is I need to open up the fucking files. Browse local files. Bin ship. There we go. Let's start it up again. Navi the icon. Hey, why did you sell me? Hey. There we are. It's gone. All right, we can resume. Fuck it hell. Keep it. No, it's gone.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Faolan. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
I have more questions.
I need to know some things before this goes ahead.
As would I.
I know nothing about the commander, beyond what he did.
Commander Raleigh is a noble who apparently distinguished himself to King Merrick during the Orlesian-Ferelden War. Many on both sides have been reluctant to abandon the hatreds of that conflict. But if I had to venture a guess, I suspect he is also a miserable bastard at heart.
I could have died in that dungeon, like Tug did.
I recognized a familiar spirit in you, and I had faith. It is a strength you come to understand in
She looks like somebody's punched her in the
I'm glad you didn't
face.
start preaching at the time.
Rip icon forever missed.
I just wanted you.
I'm
to
glad
be
it's
aware
gone.
of the
Fuck
tools
forever
you already
missed.
have.
No funeral for that
If
fucking
this is
thing.
the last the Chantry sees of you, I have still balanced some of my shame.
What about the other prisoners?
A lot of people followed me out. What happens to them?
Some will be turned over to the city guard, although the difference in treatment may well feel like freedom. Others, like Silas, have more than paid for their petty crimes. He wants to join the Chantry.
Perhaps he wants a chance at Commander Raleigh.
I would not blame him.
I like how they both had the same response. I would not blame them. It suggests that she's right about the similar merits. Anyway.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers, or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
This isn't just between Marjolaine and I.
I hope she did not know of the abuse Raleigh would inflict. But I am sometimes foolish like that.
Again,
I
a lot
must
like
cry
Liliana.
for the commander. But I would not cry if this world lost him. He is escorting Marjolaine to the Waking Sea, where she will wait for passage. I have suggested...
Passage.
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. Epic fucking scene, battle music. Well, battle scene. Coming in on goddamn...
Pathetic girl.
In the Rain by Sea.
You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
Alright, let's summon the doggy.
Oh, wait, something else.
Hi, doggy. Let's go. You can see how much more powerful I am with that battle dress as well.
Right.
Fucking hell, the sound effects from that wolf. Alright. Alright, Alright, Sketch, give us a bit of a booster, please.
What do
There are
you
others
want?
like me. This peace will not stand. Orlais cannot be trusted.
Alright, come on. Yep. Fucking suck. These space raptors. More of them? God damn it.
Beast. Never take it again. Never going back.
Typically speaking, they're called deep stalkers. They live really underground.
Never going back.
They typically live deep in the tunnels of not Ostagar. Is it Ostagar? Yeah. Oh, there's a Bronto.
It's done.
Summon the Wolfie again. Fucking heal, goddammit. They should have brought their umbrella with them. It's definitely make it cold out than it is. Yeah, especially in that armor, man. She'd be freezing.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And the papers.
In the papers, baka.
Orlesian harlots! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just
Ah, fuck. Alright, Wolfie, go after the mage, please.
I've waited for this. Face me now!
Alright. Oh shit, I've done that again. First of all, spear thrower. Second of all, let's equip that. Okay, so I could have sold that. Sketch. Winter's Breath. Ooh, yeah. Thank you very much. Cool, I forgot about that.
I'll do it.
God damn it. Ah, fucking traps. Wish we had Tug with us. Alright. Let's wait for the Wolfie to come back first before we move on, because we're gonna need it. Is that this the final fight? Looks like it, yeah, it's the final fight. Alright. Wait for the wolf to come back. I hope this world have Lemsip. I mean, maybe they'll have some kind of equivalent. I mean, what is Lemsip but like honey and lemon, you know, with a few other things that put in there. So. There we are, let's summon the Wolfie. Alright. We have that activated. Instant healing, quick save. Let's go. Okay.
Let me demonstrate how one properly controls the pest.
Brilliant!
Dragon down.
It's done.
No running, no hiding.
Alright, there's the dragon. Get on that mage right away. Whoa! Sketch, a little healing could do nicely. Alright, his healing is down. Let's get at the back of him. Alright. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. Alright, Sketch. Shit. Lyrium potion, use. Alright, and heal this bugger before he dies. Oh my god. Overwhelm? Rally. That's what I want. Overpower. Alright, another heal from you. Revival. No, wait. Group heal. Alright. Okay.
Ready!
Alright. Fire weapons. Let's add some more damage. Let's maneuver her so she's at the back of them. Alright. Let's rally. Or war cry even. Let's use another Lyrium potion so we don't have to use it like crazy later. He's going after Liliana. Let's taunt. Followed by rally. Hey, there we go. You must have stopped platinum in your party stomping every time. It's very useful.
You're better than Marjolaine said. The bards of Orlais have earned their reputation.
Platinum!
But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Thanks for that.
It's cool though, isn't it? The pausing abilities and whatnot. I really like the combat style in this game. It's very fun. And it's one of my biggest points of contention with future games in the series. Because it's very brain
have
dead.
earned their reputation.
Some people would say the way I play this game is brain dead.
Little girl in my
But
cell.
it's high brain compared to Dragon Age 2 and 3. What the fuck?
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
What the fuck? Okay. We'll watch this again then.
Thanks for that.
There we go.
All this, and doing every one of these lives, is more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
You are still trying to hurt me. Why?
So innocent. Even when your concern threatened to expose me.
All I wanted was a way out. For us.
You are my pretty thing. But I knew it'd end up like this. You would turn on me. Because that's what I would do. So I did it first.
Bitch!
We are the same.
She could have cleaned herself up. Hey man. Bug report like 2.
So you
Now
say,
I'm only counting it
here
when it forces
you
me to restart the game.
Weapon in hand.
I mean, she may be full of blood, but she's still the last fucking filthy person here. Modulin's a piece of shit.
You see your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine.
We are the same.
Is it repeating it again?
I wonder.
What the fuck?
What did the lovely mother... So you say.
Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
Very true. We need purpose. Without it, we're lost. Life is pointless. Doesn't matter what the purpose is, we simply need it. And that was Liliana's song. The backstory of one of our characters. So, yeah. And there's the music we were listening to before. So, with that, new game, Dragon Age Origins. And let's watch the intro. And so is the Golden City blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world. Two!
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
The Chantry claims that it's
They
the
were
Winter
cast
Mages.
out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
To my understanding, the
Dwarven
Darkspawn
kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads,
it was very
the
short, yeah.
Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
I love this theme so much. It's so fucking inspirational.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for
Is
the
that
Darkspawn to
Gandalf
return.
I'm hearing?
But those who once called
It's
us
possible.
heroes have forgotten.
Let me look it up. Duncan, wait, Dragon
We
Age.
are few now,
Duncan.
and our warnings have been ignored
Voice
for too
actor.
long.
He's played by Peter Renaday. Master
even
Splinter
be
from
too
Teenage
late.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
So, if I remember correctly, essentially, the Darkspawn were created when mages, apparently, the Chantry says it's Tevinter mages, there's Tevinter talking about before, found their way physically in the Fade, which is kind of a dream realm. It's where demons and spirits reside. It's the connection that mages have to that make them dangerous. They found that they made their way physically into the Fade and tried to essentially meet the Maker and get into heaven physically. Alright? And they found the Black City. Their hubris caused corruption, and upon returning to the physical world, they brought with them the Darkspawn curse. Horrible, sickening zombie orc-like mutations of the races, bent on wanton destruction and corruption of the land. Mindless animals that follow the call of an archdemon. So, in this game, there are a few backgrounds. These backgrounds will affect a certain amount of things in the game. Some things are completely impossible unless you're part of one of these backgrounds. Those backgrounds are Human Noble, City Elf, Dalish Elf, Dwarven Commoner, and Dwarven Noble. And the one that we will be playing for our major playthrough, Mage. So, we're going to start going through these origin stories, because we'll see things in these origin stories that we'll see on our main character. They just won't have the same impact. Let's make Professor Oak from Pokemon. Unfortunately, the creation thing isn't that good. We're going to start with the Dwarven Noble, because I think the Dwarven Noble is a pretty good one. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play a female. We're going to be a warrior. And we're going to start as a Dwarven Noble. As the favourite child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. The Dwarven Society places their rule in castes. You're born into the caste. You can only move down through marriage. You cannot move up. For the most part. There are exceptions. But, yes. So there is the Noble caste, the Merchant caste, the Blacksmith caste, and the Commoner caste. I think there's one or two others as well, but they're in levels of importance. To the point where, at a certain point, the worst thing to be is casteless, because you essentially human trash. Or dwarven trash.
Greetings.
So, we're gonna be a Dwarven Noble. So, let's see the presets. Should we have? I do have some mods installed with this that give us different hairstyles and whatnot. I think that one will do. Her color, I want white hair, I think. Eyebrows. He needs to be useful than giving Pokedex to a random kid. We might play an old guy at some point. We'll see if we can do it. Eye color. You can see some more of these brightly colored mods that I've got installed. I don't want all my characters to look the same here, so we'll vary them a little bit. Where's that nice, like, pale blue one? That one. We'll have that one. The nose is fine. Can we get rid of the makeup? I hate makeup. Skin. Ah, here we go. Cool. That's better. What voice should we have?
I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing.
How do you do?
Oops. Oh, where's my head?
Greetings.
Ah, that didn't work. Greetings. I cannot cast it!
Charmed. It didn't work.
Greetings. Oh, my spell!
Greetings.
Ah, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
How do you do?
Right. Casting. Focus.
I like that one. Alright, so we won't spend too much time unless it's our main character. I'll just do the basic thing I do with this. Move it up so you can see some of the armor. There we go. Move to the side. And in the background. Ooh, that one looks good. And we will name her. Astrid. There we go. Astrid. Let's see. I want some level of cunning for obvious reasons I'll explain later. Some strength will do nicely. Yeah, that'll do. There we are. I want a level of persuasion right away. And we'll use a shield. Do. Anime high-pitched voice. Mrs. Oak. There we go.
The larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called deep roads, which stretched thousands of miles.
Right away.
The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and
I'm the king's chosen daughter.
But
I'll be the next emperor.
Is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Aiduken, the ninth Aiduken ruler elected by the noble assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins.
I call it political bullshit
and prestige.
Basically,
Today,
Game of Thrones.
A feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready.
I love this man's voice. It's hot as fuck. I'm just putting that out there. It's so fucking deep.
I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
So I am going to be doing voices because the main character does not have one. Yes, let them see me as a warrior.
As opposed to the paragon of beauty.
We've been down this road before, Gorham. Let it go.
I know. Lesser family and all that. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
And what sort of grievances are those?
The usual. This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first.
Political bullshit.
Bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. Bah. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Then perhaps I shall go win that proving myself,
Win the proving in your own honor. That would be most interesting. Shall we then?
Yes. Let us head over to these provings.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Alright. As you can see, the battle dress of the Provocateur is in my inventory. It requires 20 strength, so I cannot use it. And as a pre-order bonus, as well as part of this collector's edition, the Blood Dragon Plate. Most people, I think, at this point recognizes this more as a Dragon Age reference in Mass Effect 2. But yes, very good set of armor. We can't wear them, though, because we don't have the right sheet. Alright.
And I'm off.
And I'm off!
Alright.
So we're going to be getting as many codex things as whatnot as possible, because it just adds to our gear. We'll have a short bow at hand, just in case we need to do some range combat. Always useful. But yeah, we'll get as much codex stuff as possible, because it gives us experience points, which helps us level up faster. Which is nice. Alright.
Yes.
There's another one. Let's see. Varian's room, father's room. Let's go and see my bro.
Alright.
Can't get in there.
Faolan? Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Coming out, thinking it's Faolan. The girl be thirsty, yo. Yeah. No, oh yeah. That's another mod. This game does not have Bash as a skill to open up chests, which was a feature in Neverwinter Nights. Another BioWare game. So there is a mod that I've got that pretty much just allows you to fucking do it. Because why the fuck wouldn't you be able to do it? It's dumb.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Faolan coming down the hall. Forgive me.
I'm gonna be a little bit snobby. Gorham, tell her that my brother is at the feast.
Prince Faolan is attending the feast being held in Lady Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Gorham, tell her she may take her leave.
Go.
Thank you. I will go now.
She is a dwarven noble, after all. And dwarven nobles, 98% of the time, are absolute shitheads. As is the case with nobles in general.
Ancestors watch over you, my lady. No sign of trouble here.
Yes.
Can't get in there.
I am at your service.
Shut up. Let's see what we can find before we go full on.
I went to watch the provings. Most exciting.
I can't get that way.
Huh.
Well, fuck the feast. I'm going to go to the provings because fuck you. That's why. I am a noble member of the warrior caste, after all. Let's see.
Mother has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
Goran, does the scholar truly have my father's favor?
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. He writes of the ancient paragons.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
And what does it say?
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
Then kill him. Tell me what it says, scholar.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
So what was Iduken like before he was a paragon?
Iduken was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzamar's safety bordered on obsession. When Iduken was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the Assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Iduken's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what you mean, old man?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept
normal
in the shape,
dwarven political
and are a matter
bullshit.
of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Yes, the scholar happens to be right, sir.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken?
Iduken was a great man, and it is not important.
And Volney was not? Must you disparage a paragon? You've made a huge mistake.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
And what do you think, scholar?
Well, historically, it has been prudent to eliminate a small threat before it becomes larger.
Do you hear that, Goran? Please do the prudent thing.
How do you want it done?
Quietly. An accident, preferably.
Understood.
Political
You've
bullshit.
shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
You'll remember this when you write of me, of course.
Of course. Heroism and pity for the small man have always been hallmarks of House Iduken. Now,
I hear
must try to
Arnold.
make sense of these notes.
Don't
Good day, Your Highness.
spoil Gurm's voice by comparing him to Arnold. Fuck me, I hope that's not Arnold's, because I think his voice is hot. God damn it. Fucking Arnold. Arnold isn't hot, I'm sorry. He's too German to be hot.
Ah, my friend. Enjoying the festivities so far?
Quite. The finest in home decorations!
Heard about tomorrow. Did you see those noble
The
hunters?
noble hunters are out in force, it seems.
50 silvers for such a small bolt of cloth? That's outrageous. You certainly have some gall, merchant.
But my lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven
Saffron,
tradesmen.
yo.
I've seen Prince Balin Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord! My lady Iduken, you honor me by visiting
Yeah,
my
dwarves are
humble
kind of
birth.
dumb.
May I show you my wares?
You have something I might want?
All ladies love a bit of silk, do they not?
Lady Iduken is a warrior, born of steel and bred for battle.
1,000 pardons. Please, forgive me, your highness.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the human lands. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
We trade good steel and stone for this?
It's a shame, I agree. Perhaps we should get going.
My lady has returned. Is there something here that interests you?
I'm curious. Perhaps. Let me see.
Please, look as you will.
Ooh. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Oh, pretty. Yeah. Sell all that. Don't need that. I won't need that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's done that again. Whew. Okay. 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 Can I afford that charm? Is the question. Yeah, let's buy it. Cool. I just think it might unlock something, I don't know.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Steel cutlery, Jesus Christ. Ooh.
Our trust follow, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
He must be the
Especially
greatest shopkeeper
duty
ever
requires
lived.
that you attend our King
Why?
Faolan's feast today. Have you so little respect
It's just
for
basic
him to
trinket
disregard
shit
his
and
wishes
silk.
on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I go where I want, when I want. Tryon.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who
Yeah,
need it.
like the wisdom of
Now
being
then,
a
you
dickhead.
Get to the feast.
It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun.
He has the
Nothing like
voice
being
of
talked down
Arnold.
to
The
by the next
merchant!
king.
The merchant sounds nothing like Arnold. He sounds like him. Him or the merchant? Ignore him. It's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
My Lady Iduken, nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Tell me about your pieces, sir.
Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness.
Tell me about the armor you make.
I buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste.
Fascinating. Thank you for your time.
Of course. The honor was all mine.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Bronca's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she doesn't understand. Be quiet.
Bronca is a
deliver
paragon,
Bronca back safely.
and a paragon we'll be seeing more of at some point.
What about that one? Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today. Is this your parent?
They all sound like Arnold.
Both his band married
They're
and
fucking
eligible.
dwarves.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble.
Even the
I'm a
women.
knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Tally, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
What on earth? Actually, let's... Basically, these women are trying to marry a caste above their station. You can tell by the things on their the markings on them that there's a decent chance that they're either casteless or close to it.
Yes, my lady. Good luck, girls.
So, shit. Merchant. Magic merchant. The fuck does a magic...
Oh, Lady Iduken, here, in my booth.
Why would...
I am so...
Yeah. Why would a dwarf have use of magic?
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
I am, I suppose, what the ancestors made me.
As are we all. Shall we move along?
Your bodyguard sounds like Thorian Oakenshield. Is that... Who is that? Oh, the dude from The Hobbit. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? Barrels! Yeah, he's, I don't know, I think the voice is hot. I'm just putting that out there. I want to go to the fucking proving.
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
Gorham, I do not remember addressing this man.
You are not to address the Lady Iduken unless spoken to first.
Forgive me, Sir Gorham. I meant no offense.
Back to your duties.
But, sir, this is my duty. I am to escort our new commander to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
I am quite capable of walking safely to the proving.
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Very well. This is silly, but I will comply.
Will we be leaving then?
Perhaps. Well, yes, of course.
We are at your command.
Alright, let's go to the proving. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch?
I need to start reading The
warriors
Hobbit and
do
Lord of the
battle in
Rings
your
great
honor?
books. Man, reading them will take fucking ages. Especially if you go into like the Femarillion or something like that. It's gonna take fucking ages to go for all that shit, man. No, actually. I've come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Iduken will fight in this proving.
I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself!
Charmed.
Are you ready for your first match?
Ready, eager, hungry.
Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Elair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
I'll honor you upside the head.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I can read 1 book a month. That's not bad. That's reasonable. Alright! Let's fucking pummel this bitch. About time we got into some fucking combat. Yeah. Taste the blade of a goddamn Idukan. Peasant. Didn't stand a fucking chance.
The winner is Lady Idukan.
You know what? I might start reading them tomorrow. Go for it, man. You can make a lot of Lord of the Rings references that I won't get. Go for it.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll tear her apart.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lady Idukan will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
Be proud of getting this far. It is quite the feat on its own.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright, let's do this shit again. And then pummel them over. Fuck you. Yeah. It's quite the combination. It's very satisfying. At least this one actually manages to get up. She managed to touch me. Impressive.
The winner is Lady Idukan. That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had 2 female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
What can you tell me about this Blackstone?
One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assaults in the deep roads.
Impressive. I'm ready to fight.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Alright, let's go.
Lady Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Ha! I'll make you eat those words.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Let's fucking go, you old bastard.
Oh, you want to die? Not bad. Not enough.
I wonder if he'll actually get a hit in me. We'll see. Oh, decent hit. Still only 1 hit though.
Not bad at all.
The winner is Lady Idukan.
You expected any less?
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Frandland Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
Let me at him.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes
Go,
of
go, go!
Orzammar, for the honor
Go, go, power
of House
dwarves! Alright.
It is down to just 2 warriors. With backbones of stone and wheels of iron, they have defeated all others this day. Lady Idukan will fight Frandland Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion.
Fight!
Fight!
Hi, Dorkin! I'll get a hit in, and another one. Alright, shield bash while he's still stunned. Oh, a miss.
Stop me.
That's for House Iduken.
Do you mean me? No, that's for House Iduken.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
We've not gone into the meat of it yet, but what do you think of the game so far? This is a little different in terms of streaming content because it's nowhere near as crazy and chaotic as Skyrim, so I'm hoping it's not too boring to watch.
Congratulations. Frandon Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Send it to Frandlin Ivo. He fought bravely. I will honor a member of the warrior caste.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Alright. Good shit.
Good showing there, my lady. Your opponents will be licking their wounds all eve.
Good showing there, my lady.
Tell the guards to be ready, Gorham. I wish to leave.
You heard the lady.
Your wish is our command.
It's been interesting so far. Good, good, good. I'm a little bit worried that it might get a little dull because of the kind of gameplay it is. So, I'm glad you're alright with it so far. It's not going to be as crazy and chaotic as Skyrim, but there will be a few funny moments, a few heart-wrenching moments, especially when you get into the bulk of the game, so... I'm happy it's been alright so far. But as I say, we'll be going through... We might not even get through them all in this stream, but we will be going through all the origin stories and ending on the mage. The mage will be our final character. That's what we're going to go through the game with.
Yes.
I'm sure everything will make more sense as you go through the game. Yeah, the thing is, it's a big world with a lot of stuff, so you'll start to recognize more things as we go on. And see if you can remember some of the characters we've encountered here, because we will encounter them at some point. Well, some of them, depending on what what character we come across, if you know what I mean.
Those Grey Wardens are quite impressive, aren't they?
Alright, let's quick save before we go in here.
Huh.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. Tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Of course, Lord Dace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
And what causes that, exactly?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
See, here's the thing. I agree with him, especially when it comes to the merchant caste. Like, if you're someone that leaves Orgrimmar, and you're trading, you're bringing fine materials and whatnot, foreign materials back home, you're improving the economy and the basic life of a lot of people around here. Why the fuck would anyone risk losing their caste in order to do that? Removing their caste only really makes Orzammar weaker. It's dumb. However, I am a noble dwarf, and a noble dwarf would probably not agree with that.
Let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
What do you need me to do?
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
What could be more simple? Ooh. Let's go back here a little bit and have a wander. Like, find this book.
Going.
Barrel!
All right.
Yes! Barrel!
And I'm off.
And they're off. Alright, cool. Ooh, there's a cook in here. More barrels.
Yes.
Is the barrel going to be the bucket of this adventure?
Your Highness, what a surprise. I apologize if we are in your way.
Hey, look, there's another nug. Wonder what else I can find down here. Let's see. More items. Oh. Strong chest. It didn't go down instantly. There we go. Another dagger. That sucks. A bit more than that.
Going.
I really like the bash skill. It is very useful.
Yes.
Alright, let's go back in. A Grey Warden.
You're a fool.
This is another mod, by the way. The Grey Wardens are wearing the armor from Dragon Age 2. This is what Grey Wardens look like in Dragon Age 2. Without this, they kind of blend in a bit too much, and they look like, they just look like anyone else. So, I really like this mod.
Greetings, my lady Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
Barrels! Can you carry a barrel? You cannot, unfortunately. Ah, the honor is mine, Warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
Well, my father does me a great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I'm afraid that I do not know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
Are there many of my people in the Wardens?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even
the
fewer
fucking eyes in
dwarven
that
Grey
guy over here.
Wardens.
Looks like a fucking
Pity,
cartoon.
Since dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
And what exactly does joining entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
I'm afraid if I could help here, I would gladly help such honorable warriors, sir, but I am Idukan. Orzammar will need me here.
Then it is a good thing that you have other paths before you. Some are not so lucky. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow.
Gordon is
Show the
such a great
Darkspawn
character.
the might of your people.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
And how... Oh. Gorham, did you hear something?
Do not mock me, girl. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
If you have something to say, then do so. Get to the point, woman.
If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Ah, so this Lord Dace play to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, I Dukin.
So if the surface dwellers return their original noble houses...
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Very well then. Let this Dace believe that he has fooled me.
Just so, my clever friend. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called Surface Caste are right where they belong.
To be honest, that's what I was going to do
Lord
anyway.
Dace down a peg or two.
Very well. I shall do just that.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
I was going to do that anyway, but very well. You can almost feel like...
My king, please reconsider. The trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino.
Fucking
The Assembly of
Bimo and
Council
Mimo.
will respect the rule of Orzammar.
Like a fucking
or they will rot
cartoon
and
duo.
die alone,
Bimo and
surrounded
Mimo,
by
dwarves
enemies.
and brothers.
Yes, my king.
Digging
But look,
in the tunnels,
We
mate,
have company to
having
spare us further
lovers.
wrangling. Atrast Vala, my sweet daughter. How fine you look in your grandmother's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Of course, father.
So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called Surface Caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
The dwarves on the surface are less than men. They gave up their right to be considered one of us when they left.
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the prospect?
Yes, my king.
Then if there are no other challenges, I give you Orzammar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate!
Yay!
For the morning brings battle!
Huzzah!
And for you, my new commander. Find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Can't you send a servant?
Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
Just tell me how dutiful I was, goddammit.
If it isn't our newest commander, congratulations, Your Highness.
Fucking Mimo. Where's that other dude? Oh, here he is. Hey!
I suppose you're proud of yourself.
You underestimated me.
That is the way the games of the Assembly are played. Next time, I will think more of you. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Alright. So, basically, at the end of... Obviously, at the end of all of these origin stories, your character becomes a Grey Warden. So, the headcanon is going to be that all of these characters do in fact become a Grey Warden. However, all but our main character perish during the Battle of Ostagar. We'll get to that at some point. So basically all of these events are happening roundish the same time. Obviously not the same time because Duncan shows up in all of them and he can't be in multiple places at once. He's not the fucking Maker, for Christ's sake. Or for Andraste's sake.
All right.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
You two are not at the feast.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us?
I'm afraid Father is worried that you're too much of an ass to be Prince.
You push your luck. Balin, get to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. I will see what our father wishes from his heir.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
Well, he is our elder brother. I suppose it is right.
Is it also his right to secure his own power at the expense of everyone around him?
Get to the point, Balin.
Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
What?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
And how exactly am I a threat to Trian? His place has already been sealed.
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the
Fucking
Assembly.
Bimo.
And he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least
he is if he has clones of himself. I mean, it's possible. The powers that becoming a Grey Warden gives you are
twice it was a woman.
Interesting. So, Trian believes that the Assembly would prefer me.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears Father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when Father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
And what's your angle in this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
I'm not about to fight my brother, Balin.
You're my elder. I'll respect any decision you make, but please be careful. I don't want to lose my dearest sister.
Well, I'm at least glad for your concern, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as Father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
I'm now picturing just a billion clones of Duncan rolling all over Thedas.
Treon and his men will clear
Welcome
the way
to the Deep
Grey Wardens
Roads.
to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Huzzah.
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a Taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Idukan remains in that Taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
Considerable glory for something like that. The shield of Idukan would be quite the fight.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Idukan.
Idukan?
The ancestors watch over you, my child.
That's still funny to me. Welcome to the Deep Roads. The Dwarven Empire used to span, well, pretty much the entirety of Thedas. But that's kind of been lost a long time ago, unfortunately. The dwarves were arguably the most powerful race at one point within their own little underground domain, or giant underground domain. But, yeah, that's not the case anymore. Many of the old, cities and pathways have collapsed. Completely taken over by the Darkspawn. Spiderweb. I wonder what we'll be fighting here.
Now this should be fun.
Nowhere near as creepy as frostbite spiders, but they're still pretty fucking creepy. And say hello to the Darkspawn. Well, the Darkspawn are corrupted races of Thedas. Genlocks being corrupted dwarves, basically. These things used to be dwarves. It's like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there's a lot of this world that's inspired by that. It's a shame because there's a lot of fantasy that's inspired by Lord of the Rings. It gets quite tiresome, to be perfectly honest, but yeah.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn?
A few, but they weren't organized.
Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Weren't you at the proving yesterday?
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Cool. I wonder if he's actually got it. Oh, he should actually be wearing it, shouldn't he? It's kind of lame that he's not wearing it. I would be wearing it if I was him. Let's go around here a bit more. Basically, Darkspawn are like zombies. It's a little bit more than that. In fact, there is something in this game that I do call zombies, but and undead do exist, so it's not quite the same. It's like a demonic curse, or depending on what version of the lore you read, it's like a curse from the gods, like a divine curse. It's almost like the concept of original sin. It's believed that, like I said before, people stumbling into, like, trying to get into heaven, their hubris was punished by bringing corruption back to the real world. Because the Darkspawn is... It's like... Because they're not dead. They don't die and come back to life. They mutate, twist and turn. Which I suppose some version of zombies are the same, but yeah, it is like a demonic curse more than anything. There's a section in the main game where we'll be coming down to Orzammar, and a lot of Orzammar is in the Deep Roads, and there are a lot of Deep Roads.
You're here. I thought the
A
Darkspawn
lot of
had
people
got you
find
for
the Deep
sure.
Roads to be the second most boring part of the entire game. So we'll see when we get to it. I don't mind it that much. Is that how you address your commander?
Apologies, Commander. There's not a ton of formality down here in the Deep Roads. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Have you seen the Tide Door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead, for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Of course. Go down there. Alright. Holy zombies, then. Holy zombie! I suppose so. In sort of like the viral infection sort of zombie rather than the Walking Dead sort of zombie. I suppose so. We'll learn a lot more about them as we play. It makes sense, of course, that we're mostly seeing genlocks around here, because, of course, they're dwarves, basically.
We will prevail! This is it! Grandmother dog is better than that. We're coming for you! I got your back!
Whoa.
My ancestors have spoken!
Off with his head, goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot this game doesn't have multi-loot. That sucks. I think that was something they added later.
Yes. And I'm off.
But I suppose for now we will just call them holy zombies, because I think that's kind of funny. Holy zombie!
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Well, they killed the Darkspawn. I am assuming they're allies.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
We'll see soon enough.
Understood. Let's move, men.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite.
Well, isn't he a
as
shifty-looking
as I was
bastard?
led to believe.
This man looks like he licks
wager you know
asshole.
where it is, though.
He's
So
just
maybe
got that
you
kind
tell
of a
me where it
face.
is, and I don't let my boys have a go at you before I kill you.
Gorham, I suppose we need to kill these men, yes?
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Let's, knock that guy down. And whilst he's being gangbanged, I will go for...
Yes.
this guy.
Saving the day.
Stings, doesn't it?
As you said,
Right behind
show
you!
them no mercy.
That one.
Stings, doesn't
This
it?
out the way. Look at that guy running away.
You are no match for us.
Down the mercenary captain.
France is better than that.
I'm quite wounded here.
Stop running away, you fucking coward.
This one is
Yeah, you get him, Ivo.
I've read this much in my life.
All right.
Fucking idiots. I really thought he could beat me. It's like two extremely fucking
Is that
powerful,
an Idukan signet ring?
like
guess that's how
two
they got in
skilled
here.
people that were fighting in the proving. My right man, like my hand, like a trained warrior cast, and just some random. Like, do they honestly think they could have stopped us? It could be a fake. You never know.
Or it could mean one of your kin was keen on claiming the glory of this mission himself.
You're really trying to push that on me, aren't you? I will not hear such talk about my family.
Of course. No offense meant.
I'm gonna
Let's
stab
not waste
this guy.
time. Carry on, men.
That scout is speaking way above his station. Way above his station. I'm rather getting annoyed by it.
Going. And I'm off.
And they're off.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm looting everything, because I'm not keeping this character. Just force a habit, I suppose. Alright.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around. There must be some sort of clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Ah.
Just say the word.
Adventure's not over yet?
Press the signet ring against it. Alright. The Idukan shield. I'm actually not strong enough to use it. That's funny.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Idukan.
It's a symbol, that is all. One that will mean a lot to a great deal of many people.
If it helps rally the troops, it's a good thing.
Right. We should get moving.
We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Can I not use it? Kinda wish that I could use it. Alright, let's go.
Did you hear that? There'll be more of those mercenaries.
Genlocks. Oh look, there's a blighted wolf. Yeah, the blight can affect more. Darkspawn are created, but animals are blighted by it. Well, it's kind of difficult to explain. Darkspawn are both created and mutated, but animals are all just mutated. So there's a blight version of every form of animal out there. I'm pretty sure that there'll be blighted squirrels, for fuck's sake. Like, if it exists and it can survive the blight, it becomes blighted. We can't go that way. To go all the way back there again. Alright, let's go. Magic shield. It's not magic, it's just a symbol. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't have skills to be able to see traps, unfortunately. Alright, let's go back, hand the shield in, and obtain ultimate glory. I would walk 1,000 miles and I would walk 6 million more just to be the one who
really
is the ultimate
this would be the perfect place for an ambush.
champion of
We've got the shield,
dwarf.
and we're all alone out here.
Tyrion may talk a lot of bullshit, but he's still my brother. Nothing will happen.
I wish I had your confidence.
What's that you're muttering about?
Family business.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
I really hate that scout. The fuck? Did I just... I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fucking cinematic got me... Ah. Yeah. That's annoying. God damn it. If only I could move faster. Oh well. I would walk 1,000 miles and I would walk 6 million more just to be the one who achieves being the champion of old woes. House Hadouken, House Hadouken, House Hadouken, House Hadouken. Oh, I'm gonna be the greatest commander dwarf. House Hadouken, House Hadouken, House Hadouken, House Hadouken. Oh, I'm gonna be the greatest champion dwarf. Oh, I would walk 100 miles and I would walk 10 million more Holy shit, that's my brother.
Stone.
And
It's
he's
Trian.
dead on the floor.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
We need to warn Father.
Someone's coming.
Oh, brother, what did they do to you?
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Valand was right.
My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
We just got here a moment or so. Moment ago.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them, all friendly-like. But when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
You son of a bitch!
Then we shall discover the truth.
Franklin Ivo, you are a good and noble man.
Come on, man.
Did the scout speak the truth?
You're with me.
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance.
What?
Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything
Going
else
by
to
the
say,
expression
my
on
daughter?
Balin's face, he's probably got someone he cares about in like prison or something, torturing him, will probably threaten to kill him. Father, how can you not see this as a setup? You've played the game long enough, you know what it's like.
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Yeah, I really wanted to kill the scout, but it wouldn't help my case. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I do gotta level up, though. I'll do.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course.
Gorham.
Will you please?
Yes, sir.
But I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Tyrion is dead. I know he was an ass, but he was my brother, god damn it, and Balin? Little bastard.
I understand. It's going to get worse, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced.
He
a
does
motion
not
to
deserve a
condemn
beard.
you
Shave it off.
and
I
easily
agree.
passed. He had fully half the Assembly
Shave
ready
off,
to
shave
vote on
off his
something
beard,
completely
shave his
against
head, and
tradition
give him a
justice.
fucking mohawk.
He must have been making deals and alliances for
Force him
months,
to
if
fight
not years.
giants. So now Balin will be king when my father dies. I'm going to fucking kill him!
I don't know that you'll get that chance. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Wait, what's going to happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Cowards weren't strong enough to kill me themselves.
That may have been Balin's first mistake. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the Deep Roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
I'm supposed to turn to humans for help?
The Grey Wardens aren't all humans. Remember the stories of the Dwarven Wardens who lifted the 100-day siege of Orzammar. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the Deep Roads.
I suppose it's not much of a chance, but I'll consider it.
I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
I wish you were at my side as well, Gurren. You're my one friend, the only person I could trust in this shithole.
I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me.
Count on it.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Same to you, my friend. Same to you.
I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the Deep Roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you. He will destroy everything. Just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
You know I didn't kill him.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds.
Florian Oakenshield are here.
Asked me to give these to you.
Gorham Oakenshield.
Fine dwarven mate.
He's a good guy, isn't he? How is my father?
He is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth.
Tell my father I went to Ori's death.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Yeah, this is the bullshit of Dwarven society, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be seeing more of it. Believe me. Alright. And here we go. Sentenced to damnation. But, hey, check out what I can wear. Very nice. That'll give me one hell of a booster to my survival capabilities. Oh shit. Oh, she's in good spirits for everything that's happened. So yeah, this is just one of the origin stories, by the way. We're coming close to the end of it now, but we are going to go through all of them. Just because I think it's cool to see. And I'm not going to do full playthroughs, so... like, for all of them, because the differences aren't that huge.
This should be fun.
So I just think it's cool to show in the series, like, while I'm doing this. Darkspawn, eh? Adventure ho! Oh god, there goes his head. Oh god damn it. Imagine one of them actually fucking hitting you though. Jesus Christ. Some copper. Yeah, this is another issue with the game. Sometimes it takes fucking ages for the things you kill to be lootable. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, deep stalkers. They were what I was talking about before when we were doing Liliana's story.
Not bad at all. How about you then?
I really like that voice on the dwarf. I don't think I've ever... Well, I have played it, but it's probably one of the... I don't think I've played many female dwarves, but I really like that voice. Keep on keeping on. Hopefully can find these Grey Wardens and save my ass. Really like the shield bash skill. Very good. Oh god damn it. That would have been nice if it didn't have what I was wearing already. I think some of the intros are longer than others as well. I think the Dwarven one might be one of the longest. Oh, hey, here we go.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
I am Lady Idukan no longer, Duncan.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours.
See, that's one thing I
You
like
need
about
not answer.
Duncan. He understands the politics of the races really well. I was unjustly accused of a crime.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep roads set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Thank you, Duncan. At least I can have some form of honorable legacy. I would be honored to join the Grey Wardens.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
And there we have it. The Dwarven noble origin story.
We will be traveling south.
And we'll be skipping all
There's
of
no
this.
need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shed. It's good to see one of the... Sounds like there's a story behind... Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar.
What the king...
Just gonna skip through all this. We'll see this properly at some point. There we are. Kinslayer achievement for doing the Dwarven Noble Origin. And I got to level up, but we're not doing that. We're quick saving. And we're logging, yeah. There we go. Up next. DA Origins. That's how the Dwarven Noble gets into the world. Next, we'll do an elf. We shall do a Elvish Rogue, and we will be a Dalish Elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe, until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. The very first character I ever played in Dragon Age Origins was a female Dalish elf rogue. But we're gonna go male this time.
Greetings.
Let's go for presets. One thing I don't like about the elves is the men cannot have beards, which sucks. I am not a fan of that at all. Not remotely. We'll be spending a lot more time. We are gonna be Dalish. The Dalish have unique tattoos that represent what they do. Yeah. Tattoo color. Brown. That'll do. Her. What her are we having? Fucking hell, look at that emo shit. The hairstyle we just had. Oh, fucking Sephiroth looking ass. I think I'll go with one of the basic hairstyles for this dude. That'll do. Hair color. I'll have that. Eyes. I want a very ethereal color. That'll do. Alright, voice.
I have lost concentration. I should do something else.
Professor Oak, yes. No.
How do you do?
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack.
Greetings. I have lost my concentration.
Charmed.
Greetings. Greetings.
Of that one. And he is going to be called... Thumbs up if you know this name. And where it's from. Ifre. Portrait. Distance. Cool. Dexterity. I want decent dexterity. That cunning is fine. 2 points of strength. A point in constitution. Coercion is useful. Yeah, and I'm gonna want archery. Oh, requires combat training. Okay. I'll have that instead. Yeah, I want archery. Melee archer will be useful. and Deft Hands. Cool.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves.
Elf called
noble
Mike
wanderers
Tyson.
Who refused to
Fucking
join the
hell.
society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago.
I guess I'm more serious in
Dalish
this game
traveled
than
the
you are.
land in
You just take the
tightly-knit
piss.
clans, struggling to maintain
I think that's what
their
a lot of
half-forgotten
streamers do,
lore
don't they? They just
in
take
a
the piss,
human
they don't
world
take
that
it so
fears
serious.
and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our
The
home.
Dalish use a lot of
We've
Welsh
never done nothing
words.
to you, Dalish.
Like
we didn't
old
even know this
Welsh.
forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool.
In fact, I think the
You
name
stumbled too
Dalish
close
in
to our
general is
camp.
Welsh.
You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
Let us at least find out what they're doing here first. Actually, he wouldn't talk like that. Let's at least find out what they're doing here first.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be
I
trouble.
forgot to change
We
the
just found a
eyebrows.
cave.
That's going to piss me
Yes,
off this
a
entire
cave
run.
with ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Well, if you've been there, you... I'm trying to do a slightly flighty but intimidating voice. Well, if you've been there, you might... If you've been there... Yes. Well, if you've been there, you should be able to have treasure to prove it.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
And why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes.
If I get the option, I'm
Thank
going
the
to.
Maker we were
I'm
able to
gonna kill
outrun
them.
it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I
How are
think.
their hands not
There's a
fucking
cave in the
killing
rock
them at
face
this
and
with
a
their
huge hole
arms,
just
holding
inside.
that shot for so long?
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Kill one. The others will make sure no one else comes.
No, no, wait. You can't do this.
I'm playing to
Well,
character, and that's what the
shall we see
Dalish
if
will
there's
do.
any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling about this demon.
Skittish Shems say it's a demon, and you believe them. They probably woke up a bear. Let's see if these ruins actually exist. Then we'll worry about what to do.
Alright. And there's the same stuff again. Very different location to Orzammar, isn't it? I've chosen this one because I believe it's one of the shortest ones. And this is why I got melee launcher, because you're gonna need it early on.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Rip human. I mean, pretty much. Oh, the fuckers killed a howler. Howlers are basically deer. That's exactly what I'm wearing. elf fruit. We're not going to be gathering all of these, but while we're on the way, we might as well pick up some of them.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No. And I don't think we should go in alone. Perhaps returning to the Keeper would be the smart thing to do.
There's nobody else here. And I'm not running back for help unless there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Alright, let's go. Oh, hi, doggy. Yeah, my friend here is a dumbass, by the way. Just putting that out there.
But these ruins look more human than elven.
Nope.
These creatures look a mighty set.
These creatures look a mighty set. I think I've chosen the right voice for them. A male elf in this game is not a character I have or would ever play. Playing a character without a beard is just sacrilege to me.
On it.
Oh, wait, don't run into the fucking trap. Do not run into the fucking trap. I know you're gonna do it. Good boy. Cool. Achievement for that.
Here we go. Only one shall stand.
Alright, easy enough.
I'm on it.
See, if you were smart, you'd return to the Keeper, you'd inform him about what the fuck's what happened, and you'd come down here in a group instead of just the two of you. But obviously, we're not smart. We're young and
This
dumb.
should be easy enough.
Ooh.
Track.
Yeah, let's not run into that. What? Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's for the beasts.
Help! All right, cool.
Let's get started.
God damn it. Archery is one of the most boring playstyles in this game. When I first played it, I did kind of regret it later on down the line, in my very first character. Unfortunately. Because it doesn't really get much better. It is very dull, unfortunately. We've been that way. Ooh, cocoon. Cocoon of a Chester. Never help. I love that. We need some bug spray again. Yeah, unfortunately.
On it.
Spiders everywhere.
Let's get started.
Oh, what about this
Ready
guy?
and able.
No, none of them can do it, unfortunately. They are not skilled enough nor strong enough.
As you wish.
Get some free experience by disabling the trap. Alright. This way.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Yeah, the elves were enslaved by the humans a century ago to such a degree that they've lost their original language. They don't have it anymore. They don't know what it looks like, how it's written, anything like that. They've completely lost it. Even the Dalish have lost it, and they've stayed as true to their original culture as possible, but much of it's forgotten at this point. And as such, they understandably and justly hate humanity for, yeah, obvious fucking reasons. The humans completely destroyed them. Completely destroyed them. There's nothing left of elves anymore that makes sense to them. They've completely lost their history. They're shelved their former self. They also used to be a lot longer lived, but now they have around the same lifespan as humans. It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
This armor they're wearing, by the way, remember me talking about those boots that you could acquire from the Chantry? They're them right there. Ancient elven boots. We'll be acquiring them at some point. Ah, fuck. God damn humans. I know, right? Humans are the worst.
Come now, defend yourself.
I think we're better off. Alright, cool. Because I'm not doing too well here.
Stay still. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
Tamlin's a dumbass.
Were those walking corpses?
Yes, they were walking. Oh my god.
These creatures look a mite upset.
It's a Blightbear. It's a Blightbear. Shit, I forgot about this.
Fear is your weakness.
Yeah, that is what the Darkspawn curse does to birds. If they survive the curse, it doesn't just outright kill them.
By the creators! What was that thing?
That thing was a Blightbear, my friend. Of course, we're too young and naive to really know any of this, but yes, that is not a fun thing. Not remotely. Pinning shot, we'll have that. Alright.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
I believe this thing is called an alluvian. Way back when, the ancient elves would use these things to transport all across Vadis. Stand back, we can't be sure it's safe.
It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
Tamlin, don't be stupid.
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground?
The Black City.
And
the thing that brought the Darkspawn to the Earth in the first place. That's what he's seeing.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
When elves become Darkspawn, they become a thing called a Shrike.
Can you hear me?
Picture Cypher from Pokemon, but scarier.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
I'm fine, Fenrel, but a little groggy.
We thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong.
Wait. There was a human?
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
Well, he's screwed. Yeah? Wait, I've been here for 2 days?
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Wait, Temlin. Is anyone looking for Temlin?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
Oh, this Keeper's a female, huh?
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Wait, is that the tank they got? What do you mean the tank? The guy? Yeah. I kept telling Tamlin that we should have come back.
Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Why listen to anything a Shamlin says?
The Grey Wardens are an old and honorable order, Dalan, and we Dalish have enough enemies. Was he correct?
There were... I'm not sure. What does a darkspawn look like?
Like a man, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you.
No, there was a mirror.
A mirror? And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected.
Oh, a tank, a Bigfoot and winged wheels?
When you woke.
Besides the Lady Elf.
There are only more questions.
I don't think it's a tank, but I'll have a look.
Missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
Is my sickness gone?
Your fever broke, and the signs of whatever illness snared you are gone. But truthfully, I don't know if you are free from it or not.
There are caravans.
I wish I knew more. Still, you seem well enough now. We must watch your condition, but without you we will not find this cave.
Then, yeah, let's go.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Wait, the clan is leaving?
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest?
Yes, actually. Is it important?
So I feared. You have stirred up a hornet's nest, Dalan. Their village blames us for your actions. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly.
You're going to let those Shemlin drive us off?
Our clan could slaughter their entire village if we cared to. But at the cost of bringing their king's rage down on our heads. These people are simple, and have simple fears. This is their land, so we will go peacefully.
Fine. Take Merrill to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
Pray for me, Keeper. Alright. And we're getting very close to needing to go now, unfortunately. So we'll have to leave it there. These are... Wow, they actually are far more tank-looking than I remember them being. But they're caravans, essentially. Yeah. They're just wheels. like carts, pretty much. But yeah, we're gonna be leaving it here until we play next time. So yeah, let's save the game quickly and call it there. So I'm hoping this has been alright for you so far. I know it's, as I say, it's less chaotic, but we've still got the Dwarf Commoner storyline to go through, the Human Noble storyline to go through, and the City Elf to go through, as well as finishing the Dalish Elf. After that, we will be playing the Mage origin, and that will be our main character we'll be going through the rest of the game with. So, yeah. Hoping you enjoyed. I fucking love this game. There's a lot to it. It's very, very funny. When we start speaking to our companion characters, I think it'll be more interesting, because some of these companion characters are really funny and endearing and lovable, and yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm curious to see which one of these characters you'll end up hating. I've got a feeling you'll end up fucking hating one of the characters I absolutely love, so we'll see. Until next time, thank you very much for showing up. I will be streaming again Wednesday at 7 o'clock as per usual.